Hi, Vaughn. After yesterday's exciting fun, I don't know how well we're gonna do today, but we're gonna give it a try. About, 70, 80%. That was too much roleplay yesterday. For those of you who missed it, it's okay. Sometimes things are better left unknown if you don't know.
Good evening.
Dr. Rick.
Uh-oh. I lost sound. Do you guys still have sound? You guys have sound. Good. I just don't have any sound. No sound at all. Well. I guess there's no need to wear those if it's not working. I'll try to figure it out here in a minute.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Your attitude is irresponsible, Doctor. Believe me, I've seen so many medical errors caused by exhaustion during the war.
You're right. This is a war, Dr. Reed. And I don't intend to surrender.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
So yeah, if I'm a little bit less energy today, because I'm only like 70, 80%, but we're gonna make the most of it. Hey man. Chowder, what kind of chowder? Clam chowder, corn chowder, other chowder. Clam chowder's actually pretty good, especially if you get it from like Maine, where they actually, make it with fresh clams. It's better.
Europe is still standing after this epidemic. There's good reason to be proud.
Most people are like, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, that was just because it's still sensitive, and that every time I went to the Discord, it was like popping up, and I'm like, I can't do it. I get why you did it. It's all good. It's just, my stomach's a little bit off for that.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I think we need more. Tell me about Thomas. Yeah.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
It'd really be help to be able to hear it.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Can we cure these two and get them to stop being idiots?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activity.
I think it was fatigue that we needed yesterday, so I think we need 1 or 2 fatigue potions. No, we needed 1. Oh yeah, we were talking with you yesterday when I
Good evening,
had to
Mr.
bail.
Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sorry, I must apologize.
You want to get the
for my
real
name.
down dirty what happened yesterday,
I was not
Malkoff?
myself in the factory. Fear
can
and
fill you in.
exhaustion
It was
made me
not
say
fun.
Awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You
When I had
remained
to call the stream.
perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Let's see.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his
I think
friends.
part of the
William
what's
Bishop
his
was a
name?
conflicted soul, searching for light.
I think part of my only 70 to 80% today is because of dehydration from yesterday. So, yeah.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
So we could have actually killed Clay Cox, and that actual line would have been different. Because I did it just quick in my test run.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest.
Yeah, I'm worried
Then
he's
I
going to
can go
become a
back to the
skull.
people who need me.
That he's going to become a
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
creature.
We'll talk again
like
later.
William. Since William bit him. that leads outside. Don't need to go out there yet. Right now we're just looking for people and loot. People and loot.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion,
They did a
Dr.
really
Reed.
good job with the voice acting.
I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Animation's slightly dated, but not bad.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
So any of those that have the options, the three options, the Vampyr symbol, once we go through them and use that dialogue choice, we can't go back. If we hit the same thing again, we can no longer pick a different one. You'll just go through the exact same dialogue. So when those pop up, you got to pay attention and pick the one that you want. Because once you pick it, you can't unpick it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
See, this one we can do both. It doesn't have the mark.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Side quest.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears.
Not wrong.
Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I kind of like this guy. He's not wrong. Like, he's like, patients matter, but their lives and who they are matter. You should get to know them. Well, yeah, doctors don't do that anymore.
Good evening, sir.
Not all
I'm
of them
Dr.
do.
Reed.
Some do, some don't.
I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh, I hate this guy already.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
What do you guys think? No needs for such animosity. Jealousy will not do you any good, or better change that tone. Kind of inclined to more one of these others, because we're not trying to be a tyrant. He survived the war, so I think Jonathan wouldn't be like, I'm in the army, boy, I survived explosions and everything else, leave me alone. Right now, that doesn't seem to fit him. He seems to be more, dude, more mentor-like figure than bossing him around. So I would say probably one of these two. No need for animosity. Jealousy will not do you any good. Give you guys a moment to respond. No need for such animosity.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Another one. Would you also assume the consequences?
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military
I don't like this guy.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
He thinks everyone else is terrible and he's the just awesome one. And everyone else is beneath him and everything. And it's like, really, dude?
My sweet girl.
Ego.
Don't waste your time with me.
Never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
More clues.
Can I help at all?
No,
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may
Can be
look
dealt with.
unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some...
Good evening, sir.
Oh, he's fatigued, so 2 fatigue potions. Oh, wow. 2,600? She's worth a lot. He's not. What was her mesmer? Her mesmer was 4. What is our current mesmer? I don't know. We got all that. We got all that. Leave. We now need to go up. Do we check the back rooms? I don't know. Let's check them. Sparkly box. Oh, just a bottle.
It's locked, all right.
Dead end. Got it.
I cannot enter.
Dr. Swansea did not say to bother him. Used hacksaw. Not sure how well a hacksaw would work on that.
It's locked.
Need lockpicks. I didn't see a skill for lockpicking.
It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying.
Needs water. Where's water? Chat, do you know where the water for the plant is? No, 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 no. I did not want to do that. Get up. Cancel. I was trying to see about this. Looked like that could be a water pitcher right there. That's what I was trying to do. See how much those cost. So the stake is not really a very good weapon. Be 18 stun. Do we have a better option for stun? Wow. It is slow though. We can make it even more damaging or absorb blood. Okay. We can just go all out damage or blood absorption. This one. Boost damage by 10%. Oh. We might want to do the bludgeon. Just because, you know, stun, 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 stun. Kind of wonder if that's what we should do, because that's going to be 12 stun. A little less than the stake. And then we can stick with the gun in the other hand. Reload time's bigger on this one, but it has more rounds before it needs to be reloaded. Does less damage, same fire rate. Reload faster or more damage. Oh wow, it has 3 options. Switch to fire damage? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Chemical damaged. I like that. Stun, reload, stun, reload. Rate of fire. Damage. Problem is ammo. Oh, we need more trigger. Takes 3 common triggers. Lead rods, common parts. Oh, this one's all about getting blood. What do you guys think, chat? Should we go for the blood? Should we go for the stun? What do you guys think? Right now I'm kind of thinking stun or blood. This one just has less... It's a little faster attack speed than the bludgeon, which same speed as this, and takes slightly less stamina than this. But doesn't look like it can go up further. So I'm kind of thinking either the Hexa or the bludgeon, and it's basically, do we want to go with stun or do we want to go with bleed absorption? So by a level 5, we'd have 5 blood point absorption per hit, or we'd have 12 stun per hit. Go for stun or go for bleed? We needed fatigue. We need sodium hydrochloride. Quinine. We can't find either of them.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The flower's dying.
Yeah, I know the flower is dying and needs water. Where do we get the water from? I mean, I think you'd go here, but... I would need a container to do it. What container do we need to make water? Or to collect water? Am I really gonna have to look up how to get the pitcher? I thought it would just be that one. But that just has me lay on the bed, which I don't want to do yet. And I don't see any other container that can be picked up. I don't look like we can interact with the faucet right now. We can go back out. Hey, Ben, how's it going? So I have no idea about lockpicks, and I have no idea about where you're supposed to get a pitcher to get water for the plant. 'Cause nothing else is interactable. I am recovering from yesterday. Yesterday I had to end the stream early because I was embraced by Papa Nurgle, and it was not nice. Nurgle does not belong in my home, but he came uninvited. So we had, what was it? 2.5, almost 3 hour stream yesterday because of Papa Nurgle. I am 70-80% better. My head is still hurting, which could just be from dehydration, but that doesn't get fixed quick. I keep drinking and keep trying, but yeah, I might have to look up how to water the plant. That's so weird. Nothing is interactable that looks like it could store water.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh, also, since you're here, Ben, you can say, what do you think? Should we go for blood absorption? Or should we go for bludgeon, which stuns them? Let's go talk to everyone one more time before we call it. Same damage, just about. Same stamina use. The bludgeon is slightly slower.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Yeah, we've Mesmer 1. We need 3. I don't know how to get Mesmer up. We have 2 hints. It's 2 more. We know she has something with him.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Let's see this.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Yeah, understandable.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening,
Blood.
Doctor. Still
It shall
trying to
be
save
done.
lives.
So blood is like our mana or magic capability in this. Our special abilities use blood, so it's similar to that.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Rick.
Oh, we need more of those. And those. Tiny comet. I don't remember what that was for. That actually sounds like it could be good. But we don't have 300. Oh, that would give us one that could have fire. And one that could have chem. Yeah, we do want 2 shotguns. Let's see. This costs 1. This costs 4. That costs 1. I think this actually gives us a few glass vials, so each glass vial is worth 1. Yes. So let's go see if the components are worth more. This is worth 14. 7. So if that gives us 2 screws right there, we made our money. All right. Sorry, we're doing some science here, everyone. We're doing some science. Because money matters. When we need 300, what was it, 314 for 1 shotgun? It kind of would be useful to pay attention to our money and maximize profits. I might need to look up how to water this plant, because I don't see any container to water the plant. This gives us 2, so we actually make more by recycling. No, I didn't mean to do that. This gives us 1 glass vial. This gives us 1 glass vial, so that's better to sell. This we might as well recycle, and then sell them as recycled if we decide to recycle them. This one, though, is worth more unrecycled, so we want to sell that one as is. Big brains, chat. Big brains.
On every street corner.
We could have sold the watch for 14, which is 2 springs. However, if we break it down, we get 2 springs and screws and grease. So we come out ahead. Where did Milton go? Milton, where are you? There you are.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is...
So if we see, he'll sell a screw for 9. Grease for 9. Grease for 9. Wow! Talk about price gouging. I have to pay 9 for it, but he pays 2 for it. That means he's making a 7 shilling profit. What? So really don't buy. Right? Look at this. We can look at them, right? We have aluminum powder and aluminum shards. 2 apiece. Spring for 7, screw for 9, grease for 2. He doesn't have the spring, so I can't see how much it is. But all of them that were 2 for me, selling to him, cost 9. The common handle is 32. If I sell the common handle, it's 7. What? I'm not selling squat to him. Total ripoff. All right. Hey, Ben. Do you want to look up how to water the plant in this? If not, it's all cool. Melkov was here, but I think he dropped into lurk status now because of work. I want to water the plant and then we'll evolve. Do not know how to water the plant, so if I have to, I will look it up. Pure water. This can be located in West End District, inside building opposite. Okay. Why do they do that? That's like nowhere near here. In the West End? I don't even know where Kimura Tada's house is. I've never heard of them. So West End is over here. So we gotta cross the bridge. I don't know if I can even get there yet. Oh, great. Level 10. If we get near those guys, we're dead. And that's the way we have to go to get over there. I guess we can try this one? Thank you. We're only level 3. We actually saw level 6, and they absolutely destroyed us. Wait, is this where we saw the level, like, 14s or whatever? Father, what level are you? 11. Of course it's 11. What level are you? 18. Nope. Apparently we're going inside. Well, I tried to parry. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Well, that was rude. See if that's before we died, because I think you lose experience when you die. Maybe I'll get the save game mod to help. But yeah, thank you for looking that up, Ben. I don't know why they put it way over there, because it's like past 11 and 14s. And I'm like, so you just can't save the plant to start with? Maybe it's supposed to be wait till later? We had 1610 for XP. We'll see where we're at. 1620. This is before it popped up that we need to save the guy. So hopefully we can save him later. I think we just gotta get out of here, because we do not have the level we need to take these guys on. Like, you saw how quickly they killed us. Like, just poof, dead. So I don't think we can get over to the West End, because we literally have to pass people who are severely above our level.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Please show me. Of course.
Well, she did say something about vampire hunters. Where is my select a mission? Where is the mission point? Because you're trying to make me go to bed, but I don't want to do that quite yet. I wanted to see if I could do this one. How do we spy on them? Oh, somewhere around there.
I'm sorry you ended up like plane. Go to medical bench.
Meters? That was way up there. Okay. Now it's gone. Pridwen.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Well. I said dodge, but you didn't really do very well.
Shit! You'll pay for that!
Keep forgetting about the parry. I really changed my gear back to this, and this, and then this. More junk. Ah, common handle. Yeah, that's 32 gold, or shillings, essentially, right there. Cool. Oh no. We gotta level up before we do that. Yes. That's what they're telling us to do. That's exactly what they're telling us to do. But I'm trying to get done everything we can up until that point. Reach the pharmacy. Where's the pharmacy? Down by the docks. We can try. I don't know what level they are. I want to get the wallet, but there is a number of level 6s there that were just a bit too much. Go in here. Did die to these guys once. Because there's like 3 or 4 level 6s and they're fast. They all jump on you. I forgot I need stun. Because otherwise I can't bleed him. And if I can't bleed him, I don't get my blood back. We should use my other one because I didn't want to use all my ammo yet. And I didn't upgrade it to have the blood siphon yet. Can I not get in there? What's the point of coming up here then? What's the point of coming up here? Come on. I mean, sure. Not sure what happened there. A few more points. That's the other reason I don't mind, because then we can evolve fewer times, get more points, get more of the missions done. I'm not sure where the pharmacy is that we're supposed to reach, other than the fact that it's way over there. And I don't know if we can actually reach it.
It's locked, all right.
Door's locked, but it's a safe house. Why is the safe house door locked? Yeah, these are 10s.
I cannot enter.
So we're not supposed to go over there yet. We'll have to come back for it. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to level up first. Yeah, at least we got some blood. Hey, there we go. There's a few things we needed. Supplies. So if we look here, the Predwin guy, level 10. Don't think we want to do level 10. Oh. I will take rat. Where'd the other rat go? Now we have enough blood, we can try to take on those other two. Hey, we got him that time. The difference between having blood and not having blood. Success and failure. Oh, dirty secrets.
Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
He got secrets.
You are going to reveal.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Thank you, thank you.
You do realize you could both
I can
get
use that
fined.
particularly today.
Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doc.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Wow. Well, we have the two of them fully unlocked. Can't mesmer them, but found out all the details. I don't know where Clay is. Well, now we'll rest because we know we're going to need more strength to be able to finish the other two quests because they're in areas we cannot otherwise go. So, sorry little plant, you're just gonna have to die because there's no way we can do that. Can we upgrade both? Oh no, it's either or, so we can switch to this. But we can't do both. Yeah, because if we do that, it's going to replace it. It'd go from 75 to 82, so that's, I mean, it's nice. But I kind of think the free blood is going to be important, which is why I said we either want to go blood absorption or stun to get the blood. Either way, we want blood coming in. Oh, hey, we got up to 1840. Yeah! See, that's why I want to try to complete all those little side things. So we could not update this to level 2. We could grab another attack. We can't make that go up yet. We can do bite, body for health or endurance, stamina, blood capacity, blood gain, life generation, or just damage when we bite. I don't know that we really need to do more damage when we bite. Blood intake, yeah. Welcome back. Blood capacity and blood intake sound good, but I also think we need more stamina. Our health could go up, would be nice, but our health will stay up more if we have more stamina than if we have more health, which sounds weird. We'll have more health by having more stamina than we'll have more health having more health. But it's because our stamina has been what's getting us bitten in the butt by our foes. So blood capacity or blood gain. I think blood capacity and then blood gain. Because our knife, our sword, will give us blood capacity. Oh, these opened up now. Science. You can carry 3 serums. Increase the amount of bullets you can carry. Oh boy, those are good. Go stealthy but drain stamina. Well, now it's making us need even more stamina. All right, blood barrier. Absorb 1 hit. Let me guess, it goes 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. What does this do? I mean, that sounds really good. Just stun them. Take away the resistances. That sounds really good. I think we want that. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, that doesn't even cost anything. Just says 20-second cooldown. Wow. So we'll have to make sure we use it well. But stunning him? I wonder if that works. Is that full stun that allows us to then drain him? So if that's the case, we want to boost the other.
Learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
All right, I am going to run and refill coffee and hit the room to release the unneeded liquids. So I will be back in just a moment. Thank you all so much for being here. I do hope you guys are enjoying.
Welcome back, everybody. That was weird. I'm like ramped up and then stopped. It should be working. It is. Wow, that's really loud. I need to turn that down. I finally found my other headset that I'd used before. Okay, there we go. I don't need it to be blaring in my ears. I should be able to hear it.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
All right, welcome back. I want to do lockpicking.
It's locked.
But there's no skill in the vampire tree to do it, so you have to get that feat. You know, his jacket's pretty cool though. I mean, look at that. Pretty snazzy jacket.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, she takes 5. We'll have 2 things we have.
Goodbye, nurse.
So we're level 6 now. Don't know if we can take 10s, but we'll try. 4. Okay. I did that so I could see which button it is on our thing to do the stun.
It's locked, all right.
They won't come like that. That's deep. Okay, fire hurts. Yay! Glad conference call Friday's done. Alright, so if we do it right, we can take out level 10. Tricky. It hurts some. We can do it. How do we get our mesmer level up? Yeah, that hurt because he ambushed us. Instead of us ambushing him. With the name engraved on the blade. Clay.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
I think we know. Gang boss. Yeah, Deep is one of the mods here, because he does a lot of showing up and lurking and helping out, purging the ugly bots that like coming in. It's been going. I still feel the embrace of Popper Nurgle a little bit, but better than yesterday. Were you here yesterday for any of that, Deep? Yesterday was very interesting, shall we say. Got what, an hour or two into this? No, it was like 2 to 3 hours into the stream. And Papa Nurgle gave me a hug. It was not fun. Hello, Frank. You're at site yesterday. Okay. Like, sounds different. It shouldn't. How so? Like, what aspect to it sounds different? I didn't change any of the settings or anything. I mean, I may sound a little thick or something, but... Is that better? Or no difference? Strange. Yeah, that's weird, because I haven't done anything to it. Let me check the settings. Oh, does it still sound more muffled? Or not? And thank you for telling me, because I can't hear it. Still muffled. I have one other option I can. OBS isn't telling me it's muffled or anything. But I trust you guys more than OBS because you guys are actually listening. OBS is just affecting volume. Or what it thinks the volume is. So, are we still muffled or are we good? Still sounds same. Alright, well let's try this. Is this better? And I do appreciate you guys. Trying to figure out why it's doing that, because it shouldn't be. Check the settings on OBS as well. Make sure it's set to the right audio options. It should be, yeah. Is that any better? Seems the same. Why would it be doing that? This is the microphone I've been using the whole time. I will try it again. I turned it on and off. I didn't unplug it, but I'll unplug it this time and plug it back in. Is that any better? Maybe I'm just muffled today or something, I don't know. odd. This doesn't make a difference. True, that would. See, right now, it switched to something else. And this is the microphone it shouldn't be using ever. This is the microphone it should be using that is currently selected in Windows. And you're saying it sounds different? Is that any different? That's different? Okay, that's the one it should have been using. So for some reason it got really confused and stopped using the one that it was set to use. But it was set to the right mic. Like in Windows and in OBS, it was pointing at the right mic. But for some reason, it was pulling from the wrong one. Well, thank you guys for telling me, though, so we could improve it. Because I can't hear your end very well. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, so yeah, you should be good. Like, this should be a good, clear mic. I tested it before, and it was... when it is this mic, anyways, that it's supposed to be. It had good audio volume and everything.
Like a fool. Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for
Right.
me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, We could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Oh, really?
What can you tell me about
things?
Will you not?
Yeah,
more. I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Can I go in and talk to her? Apparently not. Oh, she's back here. Not inside.
Good evening,
Now
miss.
everything's
I'm Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Hopefully that didn't save after we did that. I was like, she uses him, but I was trying to see if I could get her to say that. Apparently, if we say the wrong thing, we lose it. That's the first time they've made it where we lose not having it. They should have given us a warning that if you pick the wrong dialogue, you'll be locked out of details. Please skip it. I want to get back in. I wanted to see if she would still say it. But wow, this is back further than I thought. Well, that's fine. We'll just run through it. Okay, we did get that stuff. No! Ah, it's kept it. So it saved after we did that.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Goodbye, Mr. Dick.
Man, that's so frustrating.
Keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Good evening.
Hello.
Booth.
You have no idea how refreshing. What is it,
Oh, maybe this will work. I think you're manipulating him.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him, both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care.
A
One of
little
ours
bit,
was
lady.
killed by that communist
Not
bastard.
perfect.
He didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea
70,
what really
80%.
happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
That is weird. It kicked me out of Twitch on my phone.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
So can I be a troublemaker? I don't like this lady.
What can you...
I'm a businesswoman.
Gang member...
If
I'm not...
that,
You're quite... What can you... You sound...
take what? But
Can I see what you...
as long as you have...
Oh. Yeah, she charges the same exorbitant prices, slightly more actually than Milton. That's not cool.
Without the...
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
So we can't fix that.
Pleasure, sir.
You...
Been a while since we've seen any news.
Goodbye.
Can I not tell him she doesn't care about him?
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's...
Stable.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You remember?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
No, lady, it's what type of trouble? See, I want to cause trouble for people who are trouble. I'm not trying to cause trouble for the sake of making trouble.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you reckon?
Don't take it.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Are they stupid or something?
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
Thanks for
I'd
stopping
love
in,
to,
lady.
but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn streetlight.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Wow.
Is there any... Why are you so...
Cynicism is the polite way.
No... Enough... Is there... Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Goodbye, Mr.
Far away from this place as I can.
Never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I got responsibilities. And it's not like I got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I should have offered. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them. I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
I'm looking for more secrets. We already found a secret in the garbage.
keep an eye out for this guard of something, Sweeney. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
How do we get our mesmer level up?
It's locked. Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Poor guy.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
All right.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
I wish they gave you some indication of which is the right one to do, since some of these can lock you out of things.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
So he has cold, he has amnesia.
So long, Rufus.
Went the wrong way, apparently. No door that we can access. Can we get down there? They still have it blocked. They still have it blocked. That is, yeah, that's where we went to the cannery. Join the army. Britain's working together.
Something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
I cannot enter.
Oh my. Griffin is 16. I don't think we can take a 16 on at 6. And that's like right where we need to go. That's a problem, that's a bit of problem. No, I didn't see you shooting at me. Didn't see that crossbowman was hitting me. That hurt. That hurt quite a lot. Oh great, he's resistant to shadow. That guy's resistant to shadow, which is our primary mode of execution right now. I hit the... Oh. Vampire vs. zombies? Sort of. They're skulls. Apparently they're like the bad side of zombies. Ow. Yay. I can get through that way easier. Citizen to save. Careful. The endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Why were you not letting me dodge? Like, he was just ignoring all the hits on him.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Where's this citizen to be saved.
Get away from me! You won't get me here!
That was bad choice. Wow! He just wrecked us. All right, they're screaming in the other room. Let me go check on that quickly. I'll be right back. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there was a lot of screaming. And we lost XP. I don't know how much.
Steady, boy!
Oh no, oh no. I can't even move. I'm being stunned and I'm being shot. And why won't you work? Literally, I couldn't get up the stairs. Like, the stairs are not possible to pass. And so I was trapped between them, and of course they all hit me. Ow. So apparently he can hit me behind himself. Good to know that they spawn all the enemies back in when that happens. Do you guys remember where we were at for XP before we died?
You crazy bastard! And I will show you how a wet boot does business!
That was crazy. I know we had to cheese it a little bit to survive, but good grief. Okay.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
I need more money, I need more resources, I need more. Because, yeah. Oh no.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
So, they definitely don't make the combat easy. Ooh, good. More weapon upgrade parts. Oh, came across this when we started the game. What happened to our quest? Wait. Why is she here? Dorothy was supposed to be here. Why is Dorothy here? And she really needs help there. I don't know who that is. Yeah, look at all these people. Fatigue, cold, amnesia, unknown. Fatigue. So we need 3 fatigues, and then we don't know anyone here because we haven't made it to Whitechapel. And then unknown districts. so much. What happened to... Alright, so we went around the place instead of to the place on accident.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Says it's right near here. Let me guess. I gotta fight the big, ugly, nasty to get to him. But there's a 16 around here too. Yeah, that's the guy I'm worried about. Are you serious? You guys have fun together. No, don't shoot me. Apparently, we are accidentally gaming it more than I intended. I was trying to get out into the area where we could actually fight instead of in a entrapped alleyway, but apparently we got Pridwin to fight him some. So that worked out. I mean, Pridwin hit us too, but... because that's just a glitch.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
We need to level up. Badly. Now I see just how much the temptation to drain people is.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
See, level 5 is like nothing. So if they're on level to us, we can, or under, we can deal with them. What we can't deal with is when they're far above our level. No! Gah! Hey, Nuts, welcome in. How are you doing, man? I'm trying to survive. And not doing the best because we're under-leveled. Oh, great. How far back did we go? Oh, wonderful. They all came back.
Filthy fucking beast!
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had a good time. God. So those guys came back. That's exciting. Not really. Let me guess. This is the 13, 10. But there's another one there. That works quite well. For some reason, stunning them and taking away their resistances works really well. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fun time with Nuts. Nuts does an awesome job. If you guys haven't checked out Mixed Nuts, be sure to do so. He does a lot of Zomboid and other similar titles. And it's a great time. Hope your run went okay. I had you on the side while doing this. Yesterday we role-played the game a little bit too much, shall we say. So that made things interesting. There we go. We're making it better there. So we need thousands of experience to level up. Each level up takes 300 plus experience. Yeah. Wait, it's running the ads? I thought it just said it just ran the ads. Can you guys confirm if it just ran the ads twice or not? That was weird. And yeah, this is where we came up.
Don't come over there! There's one of them vermin! Don't still die!
Great.
I'll take it!
I'm not sure how he avoided that, but sure. Okay. What else did Mom say to do? A lot easier when they're, you know, not severely above our level. None of these doors look like they can be gone into. But that... Why can't I go up there? That absolutely looks like I can go up there. Not to that part of the story yet, I guess.
I cannot enter.
No!
That's how we do. So I'm trying to be selective on this playthrough about who we acquire XP from. Because I figured maybe use it to only take out problems in the community, not everyone. So I'm trying to be a little bit selective about who we drain. However, I need to know how to get our Mesmer level up, because that's been one of our problems. Tasty rat.
It's locked, all right.
So we have to do this a different way. Quite a lot of collectibles, honestly. Really do not mind more stuff.
It's locked.
How do we get through locks? Need lock picking capability. Well, it looks like Pridwin hasn't come back yet. Not sure if I should be happy or sad about that.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
It's locked.
I'm a bit confused, honestly. Why is that safe house one we can't use? Why did you drop that there? I did not do that. See, look, it dropped another one. I didn't do that. So that's up over there. So what do we lose when we die?
Jesus.
What is the penalty for death?
I've never seen...
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Perfect. We need to get 3 points and cure your fatigue, and I'll tell you what I think about it.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Wow, I really want to get rid of this guy.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Two. What are the other two?
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
So we need, what, 2 more for him? Where do we find the other 2?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Excuse me. Let's see if bottle of alcohol gives us anything different. Perfume is 10. Silver mirror is 28. Cigarette case is 12. Was it fatigue? We needed 2 treatments of fatigue. No, 3 or 4 treatments of fatigue. Did anyone have cold? I don't remember anyone having cold. We can level it up. Five blood. Yeah. Now we need good handles. Damage or reload speed? What do you guys think? Damage or reload speed? Just a reload speed on the revolver. We'll use that for stun. Range stun. Ooh, ferrous nitrate. That's one we needed. Spring and screw and grease. Glass vial. Ooh, yeah, we need that one. Oh, yeah. Rivets. We don't have any rivets. So 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue, 1 cold, 1 amnesia, and 1 unknown. Can't do the amnesia. All right. Whoa. That was actually a good bit of XP for doing crafting. I did not realize that. All right. Well, let's hand out our curables. Clay Cox, I have something for you. Oh, you're not Clay Cox.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. See what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
It's locked, all right.
Where is Clay? There he is.
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
How do I get that
Hey,
to work?
Doc.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And
Yep,
also
your blood.
weaknesses that can be exploited.
Probably not. $700. Wow, we really need to get him up.
I'll leave you for now.
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
I already gave you something. Can't do anything up there. These guys didn't come back. hit the button and it didn't respond. I don't know why. I had stamina and it didn't respond when I hit the button. He just stood there. It's like it gave him prioritization over it. Oh, great. Now they're all back.
Cross the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Or I lose all my blood when I die.
Doesn't like burning, does it? We have to stop it!
So, actually, what is the cost of dying? Is it just blood? Can one of you guys verify that if you know? Because I don't know this game. I'm new to it. Actually, let's see. Do they say... Doesn't say here. They popped it up when we died the first time, but I tried to read it and accidentally clicked because we were trying to do something, and so we lost the message. So that's why I don't know exactly what happens when we die. Yesterday, I think. You could probably just Google it too, and that probably would be easier. I just haven't gotten around to it because we're live streaming. I don't understand how they can hit me when they're in front of me. It's like they have an AoE when they hit. I hit the button, but it doesn't always respond, and I don't know why. See, look, I was dodging and he still got me in mid-dodge. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't respond to the clicks the same way. Do we have cold treatment? Yes.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. Good evening.
Hello again.
5.
Goodbye, Miss Cobb.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight,
You
these
again.
parts would be running completely.
Goodbye.
Hey, I was mid-sweep. Why do they do that? They give them the advantage. Like, I was mid-slash, and the last slash would have killed him. But they made it where it's like, no, never mind. We're going to let him hit you instead. I don't get that. Yeah, you're mid-swipe, but who cares?
It's on to us! I'll take his head! Shit! You'll pay for that!
There's a safe house here. Is there any rats? Don't see any. Would like some rats right about now.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
All right. So do we have Pridwin? Do we have skulls? What do we got here? Oh, we can go through there. Well, they said we couldn't. I was just trying to unlock it. But hey, that's all right. Let's get back in here. Let's see here. Really hope Nurgle's touch finishes today and I have none of it tomorrow, because it is not fun. Nurgle is not a friendly individual, even if he thinks he is.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
He's hilarious, infectious, yeah.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. I cannot enter.
Well, that guy's more potent than the others by the looks. He disappeared somewhere.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Creepy. Blood absorb. You've acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and directly absorb blood. Oh.
It's locked up.
Now that's interesting.
Right. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Uh-oh. Tippett. Unless you can teach me how to pick locks, we're gonna have to give you a thrashing. Didn't use my ability when I told it to.
Can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yeah, see, there's the game telling you, drink more blood, drink more blood, drink more blood.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
You want to get more power? Drink more blood. Drink it. Drink everyone dry.
so we can have things go horrible for you. Drink it all. Drink them.
No thanks. $300 points. Wow. So serums are very potent. That is... wow. $15 plus an additional... wow. We should have used the bludgeon and gotten this thing for our bleed. Good grief, that's a lot of bleed. But we didn't know. This was our only bleed when we did it. Just commenting how much bleed this one gets. So it has 15 per hit and an additional 10, so it's 25. 25 blood per hit. See if we get a better bludgeon, maybe. The quinine is what we don't have enough of. A lot of them.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Disease decreases blood quality of citizens. Use correct medication to heal them. Speaking with the patient in the room behind Dorothy and check on the medical status.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How
So painful.
I'm sure you realize a doctor...
Not really.
I see.
Yes.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
How do we get our Mesmer rank up? Like, we've seen Mesmer rank.
I'm quite busy
like
right now,
5.
Doctor.
Yeah, 4, 5.
Thank you for your time.
Citizens' blood will give you a massive XP boost. Drink, citizens. Mesmer them. Get them. Drink them.
Good evening.
You're not telling us how to get the
And good
Mesmer
evening
level
to-
up.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
I mean, I kind of got that feeling from him.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
I'm not sure which one. What do you guys think? Which option do you guys think we should go with? I'm going to quickly look up what happens. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it looks like blood level and you don't regain expended resources. So, I'm gonna step away, give you guys a chance to decide which of these routes you want to go with him, and I will be right back. All right. If that's what you want, that's what we'll do.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
That's the hope anyways.
I'm quite busy right now, Doctor.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
I need blood, Doc.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your...
I wish I could be sick here. Feel my blood boil with fever.
Good evening.
Evening.
Goodbye for now.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. A daily routine.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Oh, we can't even...
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Think about bleeding him. Interesting.
I will not...
Good evening.
I don't know.
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick.
Oops.
All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
I didn't mean to skip it. I thought we'd already talked to him, but we hadn't. And I was like, wait, we hadn't talked to this guy.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
I understand his position.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl.
Seems to be falling
Reads me like a book.
But in the circumstances,
I never could keep anything from her.
Wow. Where I'm at for finances. How do I get Mesmer level up? Like, that's the thing I don't know. How do we get Mesmer level up?
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed, any...
Kokorin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Yeah.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Wow. I don't know, man. What is with them dropping these custom markers? I'm not doing it. Oh, great. Sirius District. Wow. We need upgrades.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's one of them!
open the door.
You'll pay for this, you ugly fucker!
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. All right, well, we'll get that one done. Yay. 22.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked, all right.
Okay.
Don't touch me with your disgusting hands! Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Good grief, that guy was tough.
this is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
So now we have 2 Braille things that we need to read.
What happened? Who are you?
It's
I
all
saved
right,
your life.
sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
This is despicable.
Pretty much. Better than people, though. Oh, great. 18. Should we try it? Or leave him? Try it or leave him, chat. 18. Whew. It's 3 times their level. Whoa, he just jumped right through the wall. Okay, that was interesting. Good. Reef, that guy was tough.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't, I need the blood.
Despicable.
Okay, more over there. Let's check in here for loot. That flickering light is annoying. Nope, we need more common handles. Need more common triggers. Used Predwin steak. Oh wow. So the used steak does 10, the used Predwin steak takes 5 more stamina to use, but does 15 stun. Wow. I mean, it costs a lot more, but 5 extra stun is pretty handy. Oh, he has an unknown disease. He has a cold. Don't think we can treat him yet, though. Amnesia and unknown.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Stupid beast! That leads
What? I had full health and he just like smashed me into the wall and killed me. Wow. I didn't even get a chance to see what level he was because he just came out of nowhere. Well, there goes all my blood.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Hey boys, we got one of them! Bloody leaks!
They have no stamina meter. They just attack, 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 attack. It's like they have no stamina, but we do. Just bam, 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 bam.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
See that fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Yeah, look, he just came in right behind us and insta-killed us. We gotta get higher level. That is so... Ugh.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
See them fancy clothes? He's dead! Right. Let's pin it down!
I dodged! I'm dodging and it's not doing anything.
You're mine!
Yeah.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year.
That's it. Wow. Not a lot there, was it, chat? Kind of lacking. 5 pence. Okay. controls sometimes don't seem to respond as well. I had hit the button to heal and then tried to turn at that guy, and it decided, nah, it's all right, we'll pass.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Crush the leech, boys! You don't want to force! I have to stop it!
What? He's not responding. What in the world? He's supposed to be stunned and he just hits me while he's stunned. Did he resist it and I not see the resist? We need something that hits harder. Maybe we should go stun. Where are we at for money? Doesn't say our money here.
I can't
I'm gonna
believe
get back over to the dock so I can
doing
give him
this.
his amnesia treatment.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Yep. And I have this headache that won't go away. So we both have things that we don't like that we have to deal with. Works out well, doesn't it?
Die, vermin! You'll pay for this, you ugly fucker! Filthy fucking beast! You're mine!
Is this the right way? Well, this goes into Whitechapel.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches everywhere. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol. It's a leech! Kill it! You're mine, vermin!
How? I even dodged. It's not doing anything. I don't get it. Like, I was hitting the button and sometimes it works perfectly and other times it's like twitches out and doesn't do it. So as soon as we hit him, it undoes it. That's kind of annoying. So we only get one hit with our stun. It's kind of disappointing.
A pigsty would smell better.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Ah, yeah.
I'll leave you for now.
When I get back, I'll have a word.
I'll take you in a moment. I need to go check your wife.
Piss me off this time.
Wow, my head is really pounding. Probably gonna have to call it here in half an hour at most. Because my head is starting to become a problem.
It's a leech! Kill it!
I mean, that used up all our blood, but that was kind of cool. We have to stop him. Maybe you should be careful about what you choose, bud. don't know. Does that mean that I find that kind of funny? Or not?
In the meantime, the boys are waiting. You again?
Goodbye.
Foolish girl and her pre-principles.
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Wow.
Goodbye, Miss.
Actually, let me see what you
Good
have
evening.
for stuff.
Hello again.
Can I see?
As long as you...
Yeah, we need those. But 35 apiece. Ow. I don't know. I'm tempted to. Where's the boy that has the need for help? There he is.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
The real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Good evening, madam. It's...
You best come back in the...
I'll leave.
Yeah, so we can't see on the map.
I cannot enter.
A good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Wonder if she has it.
Can I see what you...
As long as you...
No. So this is the northmost it could be. And I haven't seen any indication of items. Where is this necklace, chat? Where is the necklace? I do not know.
Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
This is despicable.
Alright, where is this necklace? Chat, where is it? Like, I really want to know where it is. It looks like there should be stuff over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Just can't go that way. In here doesn't lead anywhere. Ah.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. It's locked.
I wanted to read the actual note. What do you think, chat? Give it back to him or give it to his mother? See if she'll even let us talk to her.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again.
You best come back.
I can't give it to her.
I'll leave you. Good evening.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fick.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to give it to him. I kind of want to give it to her directly. So she knows what kind of stuff he's been up to, so she can straighten him out. But how do we get Mesmer up? That's the thing I don't get. What do we need to do to up our Mesmer? Wow, there's 6 people we've not met here. Don't know where they're at. Did you... I did not drop a pen. I never even moved up here. Okay, so that's actually in the Western Docks. That's why we didn't see it. I didn't realize that whole area was considered one zone or region.
I'll take it. There's one of them vermin.
Arrested for attempted murder.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time. It's locked, all right.
All right, I might have to call it here in a moment because kids are.
I have this.
Not complying with their
blood.
mother.
It's locked.
Okay, so we have to go all the way around for all of it. Once we get it open, then there'll be a shortcut.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Watch it! It's a killer! Best stay back. Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. Die, vermin!
Sometimes that works just better to knock them off.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Like, the walls were right there in the way and didn't let it work. Even though it did otherwise, it's just they put walls in the way and then make you have to deal with it. Like, as soon as we get pushed into the wall, it like janks out and doesn't do anything right, like here. But then there's so many narrow walls, you don't really have much of a choice. And it gives them strike priority. Trying to just pull one out, not the whole crowd. What for? What'd Mom tell you to? The vent end, you shouldn't need a hammer for that. With your muscles. There we go.
It's locked.
No. anything else to get up here? I had a feeling there might be. Go put it in. Well, Mom told you to. Use your muscles to do it. Isn't that what I just said? Yes. Not sure why it selected off him. That was kind of annoying. Got a free hit because they did that. Maybe this is how we get the other side unlocked. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't mind because I don't like everything's unlocked. You know, I do not have things unlocked. Here we go. Door unlocked. I like that word. Yay, another door unlocked. Lady? I don't know. Apparently they decided to let that one through. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Don't act like I don't. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You take pride in that. But apparently it's going to troll you today by not letting you. It's like, yeah, I know what you're going to do. I'm going to ignore you this time and make you upset. Ha ha. I didn't change any settings.
It's locked, all right.
Open it the other side. Always the other side. Always the other side. And there's nowhere up there to jump either, which doesn't make sense. You know, I can turn into like smoke and waft through, but I can't do that through the gates. Apparently we can't jump across there.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Well, I wasn't expecting to have a whole crowd of Predwin right at the top of the stairs to greet us with bullets to our face. Guess I should have.
It's locked.
How are we supposed to get over there? Thought I could bamf over there, but no. You must find another way across. You must find another way across. You must find another way across. You must find a different another way across. This is the wrong side, though. We want it to be on the other side. I can't figure out how to get in there. This way's locked. This area is locked off. So I don't know how to get through here. Unless there's some way we can get around. I guess we could check these boats.
Pleasure, sir. It's been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
See, I don't see a way that it lets us bamf out there either. To the other ones.
I cannot enter.
And that's right where we need to go, right there.
It's locked.
But everywhere we've tried, it keeps saying, sorry, you can't do it.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Over there! There's one of them!
Didn't think these guys would have come back already, but apparently they did. Apparently Pridwin has a lot of people that want to die.
Get our weapons ready! We found one! There's one of them vermin!
Yeah, look, they're all back. Oh, we died on the other side. We didn't come back and deal with it. Oh, you poor man. Oh, look, they're right there. But it's
I
locked.
cannot enter.
And I don't see any way to get over. I mean, I thought maybe going up around that way, but it doesn't seem to get us to anywhere. I didn't see any other jump points. Can we just not do it yet? Because that's where we need to go. Can we go up the stairs, please? Thank you. See, this is all locked. So, like, this way's locked, this way's locked, all of this is locked. So I can't seem to find a way to get over there. Did I miss something, chat? Did I miss a route? That was the other way, but that was way's locked too. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating because we can't get over there where these guys are. Not where these ones. These ones. Did not do that. Is there a way over here? Oh, there was that bridge. I don't know. I've been wondering that. I messaged him and haven't heard anything back. So I messaged him and haven't heard, so I don't know. I'm kind of concerned. Because he's not usually just MIA silence. He usually is like, hey, I'm going to be gone for a bit. I hope he's all right. I hope something didn't happen with his teeth or whatever. Because I know he was dealing with a number of things. Right? Exactly. Well, I mean, you asked, lady. I only told you because you asked. We don't need this one. Nice, we need more of those.
I have this thirst for blood. can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
So it happens somewhere in this area. Yep. Go ahead and put a mirror up on your desk so you can make sure you watch it. Because we know you won't watch it any other way. I'm not sure which bombing they're talking about either. But it means an area we haven't been that we can look for loot. We'll do it. With how badly we need loot.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Yeah, I need you to learn how to unlock
It's locked,
things.
all right.
Over there! There's one of them burning! Shit! You'll pay for that!
Yeah, they just led us to the other side.
It's one! Over there!
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
What am I supposed to... Oh, find some flowers to pay respects. Oh, there we go. I was like, where are there flowers? I've not had flowers before.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Cool. You know, there's something that I noticed is missing in this game? Fast travel. There's no... Okay, I need to get back here.
I'll kill you! It's him! He's dead! Fuck, it's fast!
Boundary key. Which door? Is that a shortcut we need? That could actually be one of the shortcuts we needed.
We have to stop it!
Which foundry door does this key go to? Yay! We need luck. Change your pants. What did you do in your pants?
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! He's done for!
Okay. The way you said it made it sound like you may have had something happen. I was like, I know you didn't do something to yourself, so did one of the kids spill? But I thought you said this was your off week. So I was a bit confused. Nearly 3,000 experience to spend, chat. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we can get across that way. Not sure what district this one is, but... Oh, this is this area. I remember this area. This was the starting area.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Yeah, I remember this place.
This is my watch. Damn grave robber.
So that was, I thought, the area she wanted us to talk to. Yeah, okay. Report to death the grave diggers. All your people are dead. That explains why they didn't pay. Dead men tell no tales. And they're all dead. That's kind of what I thought, lady. That's kind of what I thought. I did not put that down. Didn't put that one down either. Good grief.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No, I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
Wow, I'm sorry.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Wow.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
I mean, obstinate children can do that to me, lady. You know, when they refuse to listen and act like they're better. It's great.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die, eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Interesting. One more, and we're good on him.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
One more about him. I think we'll leave him, though. I don't want to make him and her get out of town.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Not wrong. We still have 2 for her.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
And 1 for him. But I think I'm going to keep them alive.
Shut the turquoise for a time.
And Dyson. Because he's regretful of what he did. Like, he actually didn't want to hurt anyone. Her? I'm thinking she's going to go. When I get to 5. Him? I'll probably try to get him to move on. I don't know what else I can do to get his other hint to move him on.
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Wow. So one more hint we need. And we got all of his.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Wait, what do we need for Mesmer on
you? Again? What?
4. How do we get
Goodbye,
Mesmer up?
Mr. Digby.
That's something I don't get. How do we get Mesmer up? We have to have higher Mesmer. But I don't know how to get Mesmer up. Like, I've not seen any indication of how to increase it.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something, then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Alright, once we get it, we get it.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot boys thank you for your help.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
It's nothing to do with the Wet Boots, I say.
I need Mesmer 5 for her. She is evil.
Someone's playing a right strange game.
$3,000 XP chat. Yeah. Oh, the boys probably came back. Boy? Now, the thing is, we do need to get the other stuff to level up our gear too, because that's important.
Christ, he's dead!
Which one said that? So we still need more handles and stuff so that we can get the rest of them.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
So despicable. How do we get it to save? And there it goes. It just saved. That's what we needed. Well, that's been cool, chat. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We will be picking up here next time, hopefully with some more medicinal capabilities and such. But we do know we need to check in with Swansea and such. We have a number of more things we can do and acquire, but we need to do that, find out what he wants, do that mission, and I'm assuming it's a mission, and then go from there and see what we can do to upgrade the rest of our capabilities. I do want to find out what's going on with these two. She might need to be
My sweet girl.
learn the subtlety of the proper embrace, shall we say. I know Clay Cox I want to, but I'm gonna wait till we are ready for bed to level up. But Clay Cox and his wife, Edwina Cox, are both real pieces of work. And so if I have to embrace anyone, I think they're good candidates for being embraced, shall we say. Because, they evil. I want to know how to unlock things. So frustrating that I can't unlock things. But we'll pick up here next time. And I do hope you all enjoy. Till next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you then.